Clear minds, full hearts, can't lose. Clear minds, full hearts, can't lose. Clear minds, full hearts, can't lose. Clear minds, full hearts, cannot lose. Clear the minds, full hearts, can't lose. Let's go. Ethan finds the D-Series arm after exterminating a mutated Marguerite and her bugs. Now he and Zoe have need to create a serum. This game's gonna remind me, oh hey, here's what happened last time. In case you slept since then. Pro tip. I did not. Okay, let's see. I got 7 bullets. Got 3 shotgun shells and an herb. Oh, good. Okay. M fluid's good. I don't have any bullets. But wait, with chem fluid, I could make more bullets. I mean, I still want to stick with my knife until I find other stuff. Another tripwire. More tripwires because Lucas is a dick. I have not had a party yet. I assume this is going to be one of the ye old RE wave fights where it's just like, oh, were you already low on ammo? Enjoy all of these dudes. Good morning, Daniel. Thank you for joining. I know that something scripted is going to occur if I jump down there. I know it, but I'm also fairly certain that there's items and stuff that I need down there. I have 17 rounds. I have 17 rounds, 3 shells, a song in my heart. I underestimated this game. How strong? Suffering together is suffering improved. Wise words. Wise words. Oh, one of my roommates came in after the stream and checked on me and was like, "Hey, buddy, are you okay?" And I was like, "No, no, my delicate English major fingers hurt from gripping the control." I was like, "I'm a poet. I shouldn't have to endure things like this. I know how to write sonnets." That being said, man, what a phenomenal game. I've had people recommend that I should play things like Dark Souls, but if I'm bad at this, I can't imagine how awful I'd be at that. Okay, good. That's the part that gets me from, like, the design perspective, right? Is there's a few moments where it's like, oh, did you not do this one thing perfectly? Welcome to die. Okay. I don't think I can put it off anymore. I think I gotta go down and do the thing. The safe room, right? Yeah. I'm gonna save before I do this, just because I did get, you know, a little more ammo. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Yes, you greasy dickwad. Let's go have a party. Ethan falls to the ground, spends 30 seconds getting up. A battery. A conspicuous chest. Another conspicuous chest. Oh, burner fuel. Lucas, you scamp. Aaron says, Souls games aren't that hard once you once you get the hang of it. My dude, that's a mighty assumption that I would get the hang of it. Okay, why am I not able to read? Oh, because I'm on my... Oh, come on. I just wasted 3 enhanced rounds. Because I'm a very smart and special boy. It's okay, I'm fairly certain that I won't survive. Save state. No law. In fact, it may be beneficial for me to do so. Screw it. Let's go poke this box. I got nothing to lose. I got some shotgun shells. I didn't realize that I had the special bullets equipped. I just, I have been gripped all night with, with a deep and lingering despair. Oh, good. Burner fuel. Man, I hope that these guys I'm about to run into are super damn flammable. Because they keep giving me a lot of burner fuel. Especially after I'm past the part where I think I need it. Good morning, Rachel. In theory, Tom should be getting up at some point to join me, but I don't begrudge him his sleep. I don't. Lucas, coming for you.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the bonfire! Keep it clean, gentlemen. We have rules.
Do we? Yeah. No.
Hardships in life that makes you a man, Ethan.
Ooh, okay. Excuse me, buddy. Let's go on a... You'll excuse me, I'm just gonna go on a light jog. Whoa, no, oh no, oh no, that is a bad. Okay, we're gonna see.
Gotta say, I'm impressed. Not only are you still alive, you have all your fingers and toes.
Okay, well, there we go for the shotgun shells. And... Ow. Okay, we're just gonna go on ahead and juice ourselves. And then, hey, yeah, me neither, dude. Me neither, but you decided to give me 370... You guys decided to give me 370 charges of burner fuel and nothing else, so...
Oh, I need a girlfriend real bad, Ethan.
Yeah.
Help me find a girlfriend.
Nothing can help you, my guy.
Not much of a challenge when they're that big. Is Fat Man down? Fat Man down. He was never my favorite anyways.
Did we win? Got the power of anime and burner fuel on my side. My wife was worried about me last night. We had deep discussions about frustration and purpose in life. She was like, "Is it the actual like performative aspects of streaming that are kind of like starting to get to you? Like, you've never, you know, I've LARPed for years. I've done improv. I've considered doing stand up. You know." But she's like, "Is like the stress of it getting to you?" And I'm like, "No. No. I'm just bad at video games, and it makes me feel old. Like, I've nearly died." Oh, hey. I imagine that's more a set piece and less a goopy. Yeah, no, I've, oh, cool, supplement. Let's use it. And some chem fluid. I've had, like, I collect surgeries like other people, you know, collect Pokemon cards. I gotta catch them all. I've come to grips with my own death several times. But very few experiences. You're next. At least you used the right your, so. Very few experiences have made me contend with my own mortality like this game. Like, I feel like I'm growing old now. Whereas usually I'm just like, one day, I will be gone. This one I was like, no, no, no. First, I will fade. And that's not what I expected, RE7. Way to really trigger the existential horror in. There's supposed to be something. Unhinted coin. There's supposed to be a thing that I was looking at. $1146. Okay. We're gonna do it, guys. We're gonna get through this game. So I can go and hang out with a bunch of vampire larpers. I don't have any guns, so you're gonna help me find some stuff. Psychostimulants. Dan, Aaron, should I use the psychostimulants now and like run around the barn and see if there's stuff that I missed? Or should I wait and save it for an area that's like loot heavy coming up? Because I need some stuff, y'all. I would yes, and also in the next section. Cool. Okay. Use them drugs. Oh. Cool, all my Facebook notifications are still going. That's dope. Items, items, items. Of course I can't go back the way that I came. Make things easy? Ha! We have not been playing the same game. Okay, so I gotta go through here and secret door into the barn. There's some shotgun shells. Unfortunately, until I find some more chem fluid, my only psychostimulant. But there's stuff in the hail bell. Oh, good. Mag ammo. I still need the magnum. A bobblehead. Okay. Well, I did get some more shotgun shells, which is useful. It's not a lot, but yeah, now take 30 seconds to get up, Ethan. That's good. Oh, fine. Okay. So get some extra shotgun shells. That is helpful. I got 5 shells. Let's go ahead and pull up the knife so that I don't accidentally waste those. And see if we can't find some chem fluid so that I can make more. Supplements. Now the next section. Double check. 1146.
No, buddy, this is a test of skills, so no cheating. That shit you're carrying, get rid of it.
All right.
Have a nice day.
Oh no. I'm spook clown. What am whoa? What am do with spook clown? Are there any items in this level though? Like, is there stuff for me to pick up here? Outside of the puzzle junk? I remember this because we did this with Clancy. So, if we recall, Clancy died horribly. Yeah, Ethan, you have to handle Ethan. Ethan? Ethan candle, Ethan, Ethan. Yeah, just puzzle junk. There we go. Oh, what a key.
All right, what do you say we play a little game? All you gotta do is light the candle and put it on the cake.
Kiss my ass.
Ethan, language.
There's a Christian
There are
Minecraft server,
children
even.
in the building, somewhere. I think. I'm not sure anymore.
Okay. Let's see. It was Hanged Man. Raven on the tombstone. Abby. Am I taking that? Oh, it says, as a little thing, it says you. Yeah. But here's the fun thing. I don't care about that. I'm not gonna do. Balloons. This is like the RE equivalent of bubble wrap. Like, I'm just gonna... I'll pop some balloon. Oh look, another balloon. That leads to... Lord. I watched the video, you dick. There you go, pal. You know what? We'll give you the finger. Yeah. And then back away from the cake, Ethan. No, or just look at it. You moron.
Motherfucker! You're supposed to die!
Yeah, go real slow, Ethan. Ethan very carefully puts the time bomb in the wall, just... I got a minute.
That was supposed to be for you, goddammit!
Oh, he mad. Guys? Guys, he mad. Oh, God, I just missed. Oh, I just missed. Hey. Well, obvious I got head joke. I don't want it.
Finally.
It's awful.
Mia? Mia! Mia!
Oh, so is that Zoe? The first time that I have seen this person?
Outside that room. Hurry.
Well now, Ethan.
The fuck do you want?
You? Dead?
Kinda me too, man. Like,
Guess that's
not
not
gonna
the
lie.
cards. Not yet.
Lucky me. Look, unless you have any more surprises up your sleeve, I suggest you...
Oh, look, that being said,
I
this
would be telling Ethan,
this guy
I don't do
does
spoilers.
impress me
Dick.
on one level, and that is a surprising amount of the issues that I deal with streaming are completely technological. Like, okay, we have a chance to get our loadout now. A lot of the issues that I deal with streaming are all like technical issues. So, the fact that that he manages to make like two-way video calls work over on like old CRT TVs. Kind of impressive, if I'm being honest. Okay, I've got all the treasure photos. We did happy birthday. Oh man. I'm gonna get my keys because... No, I already used them. But I think what I may need to do is go scrounge for materials at ye old house. Testing area. Cool. I've already been through here. How useful. All right. Because I really need bullets, y'all. I've got one gun that has bullets in it. And I could use some ammunition. And I get the sense that this is gonna take me away from the house. Like there's always a moment in Resident Evil games where it's like, okay, you better, you know, make sure that you have all of the stuff, you know, that you're gonna get. Like, if you're gonna buy the Magnum, here's your chance to do it before, you know, before we dip out and take you to, you know, whatever sci-fi facility. So, oh, well, that's good. So, Aaron, Daniel, how accurate am I in that assessment? I'm curious. Barely accurate. That's what I thought. See, I may not be good at this Resident Evil game, but I have played them. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we are going to hoof it back to the main house. Eat me, clown. Now we're just gonna have to kind of poke around and see what items we can find. So if you're hoping for an exciting stream, this may not be it. If you're hoping for a stream where a guy just wanders around as like, bullets, 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 oh, burner fuel, cool. Bullets, bullets, no, burner fuel, great. And guys, I'm your dude. How's everybody else's day going? A lovely Wednesday, I hope, for everyone else. It's hump day. Congratulations on making it this far. You've made it to the middle of the week without letting existential dread sit in, and that is commendable. I could use mannequin it. I'd be in like fun. Supply room. There was no loot in there. Awesome possum. Like how now they give me music. Like it's been so silent throughout this entire game. And now they're like, well, you can have a little bit of background music, you know, as a treat. Did I not grab my flashlight? Or are they just like, no, we put a lot of effort into rendering out the blacklight aesthetic, so Zoe. Alright. I got 5 44 Magnum ammo. I need 9 keys. 9 coin or 5 more coins. And I got no idea where any of that stuff is. Need some chem fluid to make psychostimulant. Got 3 find chem fluid, I can make more burner fuel. Or if I find strong chem fluid, I can make flame wrap. I could just find like a big old thing, like a room just full of chem fluid. Boy, howdy. Would that be good? Hang on. Alright, give me one moment. I'm going to fix these pinging issues and back in just a little while. Off my YouTube note. Alright, back in a bit. Okay, we did it. So, not only has this game been fighting me in, like game mechanics terms, right? Like, not only is it, you know, like, ah, you got bit by a mosquito, so I'm not gonna let you complete your reload animation while this, you know, while Marguerite jumps at your face. It's also been fighting me on a technical level. Like, I play with a 2-monitor setup, and trying to get OBS to show the second monitor. All of my other games, I can be like, no, my primary monitor's on the right, and the secondary monitor, where I do all of my gameplay, is on the left, so please show the secondary monitor. This one's like, no, Resident Evil must go on primary. Well, okay, I'll put it on the primary monitor, and I will redesignate my monitors so that Resident Evil 7 is on the primary monitor. We good? And it's like, no. Anytime you try to mess with a graphical setting on the secondary monitor, we're going to apply it to the primary monitor as well. And it's just a never-ending hell from which there is no escape. But we mustn't grumble. 1359. What's that? What's that? What's 1359? Is there some way that I can access over there? Is there some place where I can put in a code? What is this? 1359. What is that? Oh, now I'm just confused. Is that the key to a bunch of bullets? 1359. Oh, I mean, like, let's poke around. Check the kids' room. Excellent. That is the kind of pro tip that I need. And thank you, dude. For real, like, you have been the MVP in terms of getting me through the chaos. Okay. That's where he was keeping his spare silverware. Ball. Nope, it's not your mounted bat. I've got 1359, but where am to input 135? Or MB keypad. There's something back there. Oh yeah. Model shotgun, boy at. Installation of shadow activated doorway in main. So do I need to take these back to the main hall and put the shadow thing? Okay. On the picture on the wall. Yeah, America. Okay. That guy, the bobblehead? Oh, a woman kneeling with the guy holding an axe. So double check that. Judgment. Yep. The blindfolded woman kneeling. Dude, stand up behind. Judgment. If there's another one of these... Am I missing anything, Daniel? Like, I don't want to run around too much. If I'm just, like, completely missing the obvious Resident Evil logic of that. Is there nothing in the crawl? Good stuff in the crawl. Okay. So far I haven't found any loot yet, and that's not really there here. Just love it if some bullets respawn. There, upstairs part of the main hall, or in the kids' room? Use the axe in the attic. Okay. Go to the kids' room. Okay. That. A little blippy bug. Okay. Go back outside to where I saw those numbers. Alright, I'm fairly certain. I'm gonna do this real quick. We already have too many items. Oh, we're not gonna discard any of them. That's for the purpose of us coming here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna run to a stash. Alright, run to a stash, drop off some pistol. On the plus side, it looks like all the mushroom heads are chills. Alright, quick drop off and that thing. Oh, good. We're gonna put away our burner fuel and our flame rounds and our better gun for now. And our solid fuel. Keep our better. Okay. That should give us a little bit more inventory space. I got a feeling, just in case there's ever another gun repair kit, there probably won't be, but probably a 5-head move to take this and replace it with this. Mm-hmm. Well, I got the better handgun, but I could have gotten a better. Rooms and hallways are marked red if they're still loot. Oh. So damn, I have kind of picked everything clean. Well, that don't bode well. Okay. Alright. So here's where I saw the 1359. Be a pedestal and projector. Cat is pawing at the door and it's very distracting. Not now, Chub Chub. Okay, hang on a sec, y'all. Guest appearance by my cat, almost certainly. Let's see, yay. If I can do this without knocking over our stream except with Jane. Okay. Where, oh where? If I was a pedestal and a secret projector, where would I be? Hey, buddy. Yeah, meow. So my wife just got her second shot, and that's exciting. Near where the house meets the testing area. Cool. House meets testing area. Good lord, my guy. I am blind. Nice. Facebook going away. Send me notification. Alright, there we go. Come on, come on. Go to the okay, the light pass that has a little speaker on it. Light post that has the little speaker on it. No. I think. This one. Light post that has a little speaker on it. Go to the left of that. Towards the shrubs. This the... I mean, that's our light post. You're right, towards the bushes. Which bushes? It's all bushes. You know, I'm just gonna... We've come too far. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I'll tell you what, Dan, let me... Hang on a sec here. I'm going to, since Tom is being a slacker, let me send you a Discord link.
Hello.
Dan, how's it going, man?
Good.
Let me get my thing back up. Alright, alright. Okay. There we go. We are back. Alright, so there's probably gonna be like a 10-second delay or so.
That's totally fine. So go forward a bit from where you are.
I'm walking towards the testing area.
Yep, now go past that tree and then look left.
Past the tree, look left. That speaker with a light box?
Yeah. Go, so
Okay.
right there in front of you. It's right there. Go towards that and then go to the left of it. Just walk.
Towards
Go
that.
walk past right in front of you with the box and the speaker there. Now go to the
And then
left
to
of
the
that
left
and
of
go
that?
forward. Yeah. No. Turn back around.
Okay,
Walk right past it.
I am standing at the
Or,
speaker
yeah,
box.
Yeah, now go forward. Just, yeah.
Cool.
There you go.
Clever.
And there it is.
Clever ducats.
Yeah, I realized trying to describe that was not working out so well, so...
And
you should be able to figure
prime.
this out.
Yeah, they're all prime numbers. So.
Yeah. Alright, I do have to hop back off, but I figured I'd hop on and help you
Hey,
out, buddy.
no, it's super appreciated. You're a god among men.
No problem, I'll be back watching the stream later, so...
Alright, take it easy, Dan.
Alright, bye.
Once we get the... Alright, Tilty 7. 13579. It gave me a thing that makes reloading faster. Which will be useful for my 10 bullets. Awesome. You know what I miss? What I really miss more than anything else in this moment? Is a creepy dude going, "What you buying? What you selling?" That's what I need. I need a spooky vendor. Where's my spooky vendor? Oh, good lord. Oh. Okay. Alright. So, we'll check the map, and if all of the rooms are blue, then I've gotten all the stuff from them. We have to contend with the fact that it's highly likely that I've already picked up all of the stuff in the house. And that the fact that I'm bad at the game... I mean, it looks like, looks like it's time to meet Zoe and me at the boathouse, y'all. Oh, let's, guess what, broken shotgun? You take up a lot of space. We're gonna need the crank. We're gonna need the arm. We're gonna need the head. May as well carry the burner fuel. And we may as well take our flame rounds. Alright. Well. Clear hearts. Clear mind, full hearts. Can't lose. Clear hearts, full mind. Light jog. I mean, speaking of representation in gaming, though, Ethan runs like I run, which is not, so... I could have played this on easy mode, and I would feel like a tiny god. I'd be indestructible. What's up, Chuckles? At least the flames have gone out. And one last time before we go. Right, there's a save thing. Yeah. Alright. Crank. So in good news, in fantastic news, Amanda just got, for those of you who know me in real life, which is more than likely all of you, I doubt that I'm getting like any external YouTube traffic yet. But for those of you that know me in real life, Amanda just got her second vaccine, so in 2 weeks we will celebrate by going out to an appropriately spaced and socially distant restaurant experience for the first time in a year and a half. Chem fluid. Glorious chem fluid. Handgun. Oh, sweet handgun ammo. I don't have enough space for handgun ammo? Yes, I do. I've got enough space to combine this chem fluid with some psychostimulants. And I bet I have enough space to use the psychostimulants Because otherwise I'd have missed stuff like this. You bobblehead. I don't even know what you do. Alright, we are... That ain't the way. Clear minds, strong hearts, can't lose. Some stuff though. Handgun ammo. That's it. Reload right there with our good gun. Just in time. Huh. I'm not foolish enough to think that that's all of it. Yeah, figures. You know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna hoof it back this way a little bit. We are going to... yeah, why not? We got a little bit more of that. Bad idea. Bad idea. A terrible idea. Mm-hmm. Get off it. Get... I love it. Good thing I just got all that ammunition. Oh, come on. This is the best of all possible game design mechanics. I don't even know. Hey, do you like having too much agency over your character? Do you like controls responding? Well, this guy will hit you with an attack that'll take that away for a few seconds. Artificially induced panic responses. Okay. Come on, smart boy. You got this. You can figure this out. What's a journalist? Yeah. Yeah. Meet with Zoe and Mia at the boathouse. Okay. But how? That way leads back up. This way leads to a dead end. I have to shoot a thing or... Oh, there it is. Do I still have... Yeah, I still have the... Ah, the multi-use crank. Now I have a bridge. Ho, ho, ho. You may find yourself living in a shotgun shack. You may find yourself behind the wheel of a strange automobile. You may ask yourself, how did I get here? You may tell yourself, my God, what have I become? Alright, so... Oh, that's... Mm-hmm. In the yellow? Okay. Let's, we did... Alright, so clear hearts, clear minds. We got the thing. We're gonna try running for it. We're not even gonna waste the ammo. We are going to equip the shotgun, just in case we need to get a little bit of breathing room. We're gonna do this, guys. Going ahead and herb ourselves up just a little bit. And we're just gonna make a break for it. With our light jog mechanic. Yeah. I'm Ethan. I run. Well, apparently I can't run past him. Oh, I need to reload. Hee hee. Now I can run past that one. Yay! I just ran back the wrong way, didn't I? I did run back the wrong way. Sense of direction screws me again. There's half my shotgun ammo gone. But better that than death. Okay, so left there. And then little jumpy hoobastank. I don't think it's fair that that guy took. Oh, come off it. On the plus side, I have no rage left to expend. Like, I don't have no space. Well, I should fix that, shouldn't I? I can't really fix that now, can I? Hey, guess what, lockpick? You gotta go. Yeah, spam F in chat. I mean, I don't really feel like I'm deserving of the respect, but whatever. I guess this game did a really fantastic and like super commendable job. I will say that, of building an atmosphere. But by this point, like, the atmosphere has now worn off, and now it's just irritation. Now it's just, I'm either lucky enough to kill them in one shot, or I'm taking a one-way trip to Bonesville, population me. And the game's just gonna kind of randomly decide which route I go down in that regard, right? Like, it's just gonna say, yeah, we'll give you some useful stuff. Or it'll be like, you know what you need right now? Some chem fluid. You got anything you can make with it? Not really. But you got some enemies. Oh, was that shotgun not enough to kill it? Uh-oh. Reload while you can, Ethan. Next time this dude's gonna jump on you and just sort of hump you into the ground. By the way, we're gonna take away your ability to aim while you do that, and it's gonna tell you, attack! And of course I'm going. Come on. It's half the game and half me. Like, I know it's a poor craftsman that blames his tools, and oh, don't worry. I blame myself, Georgi. Yeah. Did I get you? Of course I didn't get you. Yeah. That one got you, though. I got one. Grenade launcher rounds. I wonder what is to come ahead. I don't have enough space for gunpowder. Now, why would they give me flame rounds in here? I don't have enough space for 10 shotgun shells. Alright, guys. I'm gonna say that the burner... Sweet, dependable, you were useless to me after a certain point, burner. Gotta go away. 19 handgun. I would love it if I could take the bullets out of one gun and reload it into the other. That'd be taboo. Why would they give me flame rounds? Yep, it's a boss fight. Well, guess what, pal? I've got enough solid fuel. I don't have strong chem fluid, so that's pointless. Okay, never mind. I've got 4 flame rounds. Let's combine this with... Oh, med fluid or gunpowder? I'm guessing I probably... med fluid. You know what? We'll find out one that's... No, I've not fired the rocket launcher. But I got 5 rounds. I surely do hope that's enough. They did give me psychostimulants, so... I'm gonna say we're probably gonna pop that in the first area because we're gonna need to run around and pick up a bunch of stuff. Ladies. Hey, you want to cut off my other hand?
Zoe? Zoe,
Not now. We don't have the time. Do you have both ingredients?
right here. There should be enough, right?
If we make them fast
Should be enough what?
my father
Like,
and Lucas
shrunken,
are
mutated corpses? How many you got, pal?
Good. There's enough for 2.
Enough what? Like, I basically brought you a Fiji mermaid. Like,
So after we make the serum, what's next?
There's a boat outside. We'll take it through the swamp. But none of us will get very
Oh,
far
yeah,
without the
I was-
serum.
I'll be
Hey,
blank.
one of those is mine.
Get wrecked.
Get your ass back to the house. I will deal with you later.
What up, Jack? Okay,
Had enough.
that's cool.
Now you playing against me with my own child.
This is getting old, Jack.
Yep. I mean, kudos to Ethan, though, for, like, talking a little bit of smack. Like, about time, man.
I want to kill you.
And you're probably gonna kill me first. I don't even know what the hell's going on. Yeah. Oh, good. Burner fuel. I mean, buddy, you ain't wrong. It's been a long time since someone's called me that, Jack, and never without buying me dinner first. So, why don't you let me get a look at that beautiful peeper. Mm-hmm. Oh, dude, oh.
Check on your blood before I'm done with you. And then fix me up.
Let's try going up and getting a nice little top view. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. You're putting on some weight there, Bo. Reload. Take your time, Ethan.
You turn my kid against me.
Let's combine some chem fluid with that and do the... Cool, I love that I can see where all them hits are coming from. You know what? Let's, oh, was that not close enough for the grenade launcher to hit? Gonna get that little one on your butt. Let's go ahead and pop the second stimulants. No. Ooh, there is stuff there. Burner fuel. Get that little one. Let me get that little... Let's just hop down here and...
You're part of the family now.
Get that little spot there. That little schmendrick on you took us. There we go. Herbs. Okay. Alright, see? Oh. Alright, chem fluid. Woo! Is that another, what was that? Oh, med spray. Okay, cool. Yep. Don't just look at it, Ethan. I'm gonna have to find and spot that eye. Okay. Oh, you weren't. Come on. Oh, must be a big glowy eye, but I'm missing something. There it is. I mean, I'm less scared, more irritated by now, dude. Alright, how many more of these I got? Nope. Joke's on you, Jack. I grew up on Zelda games.
Now, I've seen everything.
Hey, sweetheart. Oh, yay, thank you. My wife just brought me a Whataburger. Because not only does she love me, she Texas as hell. Okay.
Ethan,
I've seen
this way.
everything. Here you go!
Use the serum on him.
You want me to cure him?
He's too far gone. I think it'll kill him.
That's an easy call. Thank you.
Are you all right?
No, I'm not all right. I'm not
Mia's waiting for us.
I'm not okay. I mean, like, I try to keep a decently, you know, up-to-date list of comparative okayness. And,
I had to use
not
one.
alright.
There's only one left.
There's only one left. There can't just be one left. What the hell are we gonna do now?
Oh, is this an ethical decision time? Person I've never met. Wife that cut off my hand. Person that I just met. Wife that cut off my hand. Person I've never...
It's fine. It was foolish thinking I could escape. But Zoe...
No, it was
Go.
foolish not grinding
Both of
up
you just
enough
go.
of the mummified baby
Oh
to
my
make
God.
3.
I'm sure there's someone who can help. This is my home. Apparently I belong here.
I'll send help.
Don't bother. There won't be anyone left to help!
Hey, baby, when we get back to civilization, you and I are going to couples counseling. Something fierce. Okay, you play as a guy who lives in the swamps and you fight the mold monsters with your bare hands. I'm down. I'm 100% down. Maybe post Resident Evil 8, I will go back and play the DLC. Maybe I'll go through the game again on easy mode in my off time and just sort of.
Who the hell else
Lady,
was
we're
I
not
gonna
cool.
choose?
Ethan.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I hurt your
Thanks
feelings?
for a lot.
Remember when you cut off my
We need to
hand?
talk. You had something to do with all this, didn't you? Look, I just want to know the truth.
Ethan, I honestly don't remember.
Try.
Try to remember. Look, she's an Umbrella Corps employee, right? Like, that's the whole,
How the fuck did that get here?
it's the whole deal. The babysitting thing is she was babysitting another creepy kid. The Evelyn. Was Evelyn our main boss?
You're okay. What the hell was that?
It was Evelyn.
What the fuck? What is that? What is that?
Mommy.
Hi, Evelyn.
This way.
Mm-hmm. Oh, my Mia now? Well, this sucks. Achievement unlocked. You better start running. A strange bottle that I found
Ethan?
in my pocket. Okay. I'm gonna go find the man that I love and cut off his hand.
Ethan?
How's your other hand? Hey, wait. Wait, give me back the guy that I lied to for 3 years. I faked my death. But Zoe goes off and goes at this point when you leave with Mia. Cool. So, like, I would say that I feel bad for, like, leaving Zoe behind, except again, I just met her, and outside of, I'll pause it, what? And outside of, like, you know, some very cryptic and not extraordinarily helpful phone calls, I don't know that lady. I don't know her. Like, I may not like my wife at this point, because the whole cut off my hand thing, but still my wife. She did know how to make the serum, and it's, you know, you take, it's like you take dead mummified baby, you take weird mummified arm, and you serum, right? That's how science works. I've played Resident Evil games before. You combine thing, and now you have serum. Easy. So she did actually know how to make the serum. She didn't know how to get any of the ingredients herself, even though she had one set of them. It's what happens when two mummified corpses love each other. Or when they're bored. I mean, like, I don't judge. We're serum positive in this Christian Minecraft server. Oh, a way that's blocked I can't get through. Okay, let's see here. Mountain's not. Yeah, let's go. Wrecked ship. Can open it, maybe? I guess not. I guess you can place your hand dramatically upon the door. Opening. That is pretty messed up. Okay. But it's gotta open from the other side then. I mean, look, it does follow the same, you know, the same Resident Evil. Gotta be the only other way that I can go. It does follow the same Resident Evil logic, right? Like, this entire time, I've been making gunpowder with magical science fluid. You know, magical science goo plus powder equal bullet. I guess let's... I have not played the Last of Us games. I've heard that the voice acting is phenomenal. I've heard that some people really had problems with the second one, but I was too depressed in my, like, real life to bother with virtual depression, so...
Damn it!
Well...
What was that?
You're remembering, Mia. Oh. Hey, guys. None of you ghoulies better reach out and grab me with your gross hands. Alright, so my prediction is that this is some kind of Umbrella-esque research ship. I mean, and again, keep in mind, like, I'm not trying to be, you know, impressive with my predictions. This game came out, what, 4 years ago? 5 years ago? I don't know. A long time.
They're dead. They're all dead. What is it? The engine room. What the fuck are you talking about? She killed them all. Fuck. What the hell is going on? We need some weapons. Is there any weapons on this ship? I don't know, but...
When I am empty, please dispose of me properly.
Look, let's go this way. Maybe we can get out of here.
Tasty. Hmm. Captain Ed Carlisle, Chief Engineer Paul Fitzgerald, First Officer Giovanni Finetti, Dwayne Chalmers, Jim Stuckman, Jared Waddle. Jared, you think? He must have been hiding for something. Wait a minute, Mia. Are you a journalist? You know, the one thing better than having my sense of direction out in a swamp is having my sense of direction in a series of unlit hallways. And I played a demo of this when it came out on PSN. Yeah, see, like I missed that entire generation of gaming. You know, I was working for a government contracting firm. She's inside me. She's inside everyone. We don't kink shame on this Christian Minecraft. Yeah, like I missed that whole generation of gaming, so I never played any demo of this, never nothing. I just knew that when Resident Evil 8 started coming out, weirdly enough, it wasn't tall, hot vampire mommy that got me like super interested. It was the fact that I want to see Resident Evil's stylistic take on werewolves. I love me some werewolves. And while this game has done a fantastic job of, you know, especially like early on, of making a really eerie, you know, spooky atmosphere, right? Really raising the tension. It's more just that, and I'm trying to think of the right words for this, right? I think the biggest stylistic thing with this game is that it goes, you know what's really scary? Dirt and, like, gross things is really spooky. The makers of Resident Evil... Oh, hi.
What?
I like your boots, Evelyn. First thing I found was your boots. I dig your style, right, girl? Yeah, I can kind of move. But like instead of placing, you know, too much emphasis on character, although the characters in this are like it's very distinct, especially in the antagonist. But Ethan is just kind of a dork, you know, like a slow, good jogging journalist that doesn't quite know how to fire a gun and is surprised, you know, like a giant monster. What the hell, dude? You just killed a bunch of these. You haven't even questioned the fact that your wife cut off your hand. Alright? Yeah, and that was the thing. Like, they were like, oh, it's a spiritual successor to Resident Evil 4. And, as James brought up in the chat, Village piqued his interest because it seemed like it was invoking RE4, which he loved. And same thing, I got really good at RE4. In fact, James and I played that together a lot. Like, there was a lot of time back in the old GameCube days of the two of us hanging out on the couch, being like, "Ah, yeah, there's a medallion over there. Oh yeah, cool. Bam, bam, bam." I will say this, Yimbo. The first-person perspective is much more disorienting and nerve-wracking than the over-the-shoulder, semi-fixed camera angle. And aiming is a lot trickier. If you do decide to get through this one, as I did, I suggest, for the sake of your own sense of security, play it on easy. Play it on easy. Because yesterday this game nearly broke me. Not because it's too hard, but because I'm no longer good at video games. And now I feel my age.
You said we could be a family.
That was a promise I shouldn't have made.
What are you talking about?
You said!
Wait!
I'm tired of waiting.
Now, kid. Yeah. Huh? We've got googly friends. Yay, it's a stealth game. Hang on, I'll pay attention to Tet in just a second. I ain't got no weapons. I remember in Resident Evil 4, like the award-winning fan favorite parts where you would play as Ashley, the president's daughter, and you would have to run away from things and like crawl under tables. That was the real Resident Evil experience we're going for. Fully equipped with the boots. I would like to order one hot president's daughter, please. Disturbing modeling physics. Okay, so there's a thing that'll kill me. And then that other hallway is another thing that'll kill me. If I go back in here, is homeboy still in here? I'm so glad to hear that, Daniel, because like, I hate to say it, but this game is very good. All right? I'm not trying to disparage this game. I have weapons. mean, and don't get me wrong, I don't mind some good spoop. I just don't want, you know, like, I would prefer that the level of spoop not just be like, ew, Louisiana's gross. Like, second section of Village is probably just, okay, good. See, again, I'm okay with scary. I like scary. But, I don't know. Maybe it's just the you know, the snooty English major in me, right? Okay, so I'm gonna have to run past this dude and go back behind him to get that feud. That's how this is gonna go. But let me pause for a moment, so that I can just sort of like riff on my thoughts on this, right? There's a difference between horror and terror, right? Horror is you walk into a room and there's blood on the walls, and you know, and there's, you know, there's a guy and his intestines are all hanging out and they're gross and slimy and blah. And it can be shocking, right? It can be shocking. Terror is the unsettling idea that something is inherently wrong and you have to, like, the onus is on you, or the protagonist, or, you know, insert character, however you want to phrase it. But the onus is on our point of view character to figure out what is wrong and why. Right? So a terrifying situation would be you walk into the same room, and it's the room, you know, in our first scenario we have, you know, a guy with the guts everywhere. Let's say that's, you know, like one of your college buddies, right? Let's say I'm visiting James. And James is there and his guts are everywhere. That's horrifying. That's, whoa, it's a big shock. Terrifying would be if James, a guy who I knew, you know, was a normal dude, maybe there would be like a pizza box hanging out by the trash can, or whatever, you know. Instead, everything is immaculate and smells very vaguely of oranges and cloves, which is not a smell that I associate with James. Be very odd. Open up the fridge, and, you know, maybe at one point there would have been, like, you know, sodas or even some beer, but no, nothing there, except homemades. An orange stuffed with cloves in the fridge, a neat little row of them. I go and check in James' room, and in James' room, the bed is perfectly made, the sheets are perfectly taut, and lying on a pillow at the head of his bed is a single, perfectly clean human fingernail. The entire thing. That's terrifying, because now there's a sense of mystery, and I have no idea what's going on, and I need to find out. I now need to delve into the unknown and break through the sense of fear in order to discover what's going on, in order to bring light to that situation. The first one, horror, is very shocking if used sparingly. But if all you have is like, whoa, those are guts. Whoa, those are also guts. Oh, guts. Wait, I'm made of guts. Am I the guts? Sky guts. Then it just gets... I feel like there may be portions of this game that were intended to be scary and have now just become, for lack of a better term, facile. And yep, there's a, like now, it's just matter of fact, right? It's like, oh, a goopy thing. I should be terrified at this moment. I'm not terrified or horrified. I'm just kind of aggravated, right? Like, they took away my weapons, and now it feels like I've kind of been robbed of agency. And that's all. No, like now it just feels like the game has set you up in a situation where by artificial means they have drummed up suspension. It's like, well, but what if you did the same sort of thing except we took away all of your weapons? It's not terrifying, it's just kind of aggravating, you know? It doesn't instill fear, it instills a sense of exhaustion and, like, confrontationalism? Like the game is going like, well, now do it without your guns. And it's like, oh, cool, I guess. You know? Oh. Like Daniel says, you're enjoyed about alien isolation. You have weapons, but there's a very real consideration whether or not you want to use them. Now, there was an element of that in this game, even earlier. That element went away by the time you realize that, like, you may as well use the weapons. They're just going to corral you into narrow enough hallways that you can't get past them. And also, if you don't use the weapons, they're just going to follow you. Hey, kid.
Watch it.
What? Why?
You need to remember, so we can be a family.
It's gross. Yeah, but, like, you know, like, it would be different if I had some way of defending myself. But they've taken that away from me, and it doesn't feel organic. You know what I mean? Like, it feels kind of pat and patronizing.
Alan, you're getting worse.
She must have infected me during the attack. And I'm too far gone anyway.
Oh, hey, he's got an Apple Watch too.
Serves me right. It's my fault she got it.
Yeah, it is your fault. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna let you die.
She didn't attack you?
It's part of her imprinting protocol. I can't believe this is happening.
Here.
Lady, you built a bioweapon.
You find her. You fix this.
Okay, Evie, where are you?
Like, storyline-wise. Oh, I'm in control. Storyline-wise, this takes place, like, a P-19 machine gun. Okay. Storyline-wise, this takes place, like, after Raccoon City, right? Like way after. Like, I'm like RE4 and RE5, the Las Plagas thing has gone down. We've already nuked area. Stop making infectious bioweapons, you assholes. Director Alan Droney and caretaker Mia Winters. This is my babysitting job. Recent reports indicate that Evelyn remains at her current location. She's at high risk of being stolen by opposing organizations. The order is therefore to transfer Evelyn to our Central American branch for safekeeping until further notice. During transfer, be sure to adhere to the following protocols. Act as parental guardians for Evelyn at all times to avoid suspicion. Manage Evelyn or Evelyn's vitals via the genome codex provided. Too late, Tom. I'm already startled.
I just didn't want to have you jump when I started talking.
Tom, did you know? Did you know that she was working for the Umbrella Corps? Did you know that Mia was working for the Umbrella Corps?
I did, in fact, because I've watched a playthrough of this game.
See, I knew it because she disappeared after 3 years, and I got a videotape. And she was like, "Oh, I'm almost done with this babysitting job. I've missed you," and then dead for 3 years. And I thought, oh, she's probably an Umbrella Corps employee or something like that. There's going to be some kind of twist. Here's the important question, Tom. Do you think that our boy Ethan, super journalist, knew that she was working for the Umbrella Corps?
I think no.
No, he's a fool. And that cost him his hand. You deserved this, Alan. I feel no sympathy for you. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna die. Well, stop making bioweapons, you asshole. Ethan's superpower is taking just a stupid amount of damage. What's in there? Yeah. Wisdom and int. What is that? It's the same thing that you've been fighting all this time. Ethy baby. Like.
She's close.
So, I wasn't here to see it earlier. Who did you end up giving the other serum dose to?
I'll give it to Mia. Be like, look, and again, this is another kind of thing, right? I better check the rest of this floor first. No, thanks for giving me the choice, game, or the illusion of choice. Again, this is the sort of thing, like from a narrative or writing standpoint, right? It's like, hey, are you gonna give the serum to your wife, who you understandably have issues with, Parsley? Or are you going to give it to Zoe, the mysterious person who you've only talked to over the phone and who frankly hasn't been that helpful? It's been more of like a quest giver. Yeah, like who do you think I'm gonna give it to? I don't know, Zoe.
So, Zoe is in one of the DLCs.
Yeah, that's what Danny Briscoe was saying. He hopped on briefly on the line. When I put this up as a video, Tom, you should watch it because it is the most charitable act that any gamer has ever done. Briscoe's like, "Hey, can I hop on the chat?" I dropped him the link to the Discord, and he's like, "Hey, you're stumbling around like a dipshit, and you need some help. Go forward a little bit. Okay, go to your left. Go forward. Keep going forward. There you go." And I'm like, I have an axe.
I mean, it's like the help I give in The Witcher, except I haven't played, you know, Resident Evil 7.
Yeah.
Really at all.
Like it was exactly what I needed, and it got me just enough ammunition and cool stuff. I got a stabilizer, which I then used to reload faster when I fought Jack. Charity is a gift, and again, I really do appreciate it. I should have played this game on easy mode because, frankly, I don't care that much about the gameplay. I just wanted the story of this. Watch from the other side, of course. I just wanted the story of this so that I had the context for Resident Evil 8, right?
Well, now you've learned your lesson for Resident Evil 8.
I'm going to play that on easy. I have not a thing to prove, like... Like, the amount of like, gamer pride, that in theory I should have, it's gone. Like, I don't got it anymore. I can climb up. Like, was a time where I was like, no, I'm good at video games. Now I don't believe that anymore. Now I think I'm an old man who's struggling to keep up with the kids. So here I am, slowly fading into obscurity. Feel the crushing weight of time pressing down on me. But the number on my Apple Watch is going down, so I guess that must be good. Oh. Uh-oh. She's 6 meters away, but am no door. Maybe Am can use elevator? No, I better check the rest of this floor first.
There's got to be like a key card or something that you're missing to open up those sealed doors.
Yeah, I'm certain. Maybe that's where I'm supposed to use my strange bottle that is ostensibly important. Yeah, and that's the thing, is that, like, does one need to get good?
It depends on the game. Like, if you want to get through Dark Souls, then yeah, you're gonna have to.
Yeah. But, like, I did not... It was not my desire in playing Resident Evil 7 to, like, get through it, right? Like, I'm not like, oh, sweet, I get to unlock the Nightmare Monster difficulty, you know, modes. That's not my intent. I just want to find out who the hell this Ethan dude is that I'm going to be, you know... Yeah, just circle and smack that booty. That's it. That's how I play The Witcher. I just Dark Souls him. Right? I'm effective, right, Tom?
I mean, you haven't completely died yet.
Hey.
That's not true. You have died.
I have died. I've died a lot. I got manhandled by those wraiths.
I had my first death in my Dark Souls run, or not Dark Souls, Witcher 3 run yesterday. I ran up on a like level 18, like I'm level 10, and I ran up on a level 18 wraith and one hit, just all my health.
Guess that'll do it. Okay.
Yeah.
So we've gone to all of the rooms. And we just have to get into that interior part. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Locked from the other side.
I think maybe you have to go through that side door and kind of work your way around.
Yeah.
Delay's not nearly as bad today.
Oh, good.
Oh, nice. Mold.
Yeah.
She's already spreading.
Well, and that's kind of the one of the things that I was talking about, right? Like, is that good horror writing, would you say?
Yeah.
See, I don't know if I agree. I think it would have been good if used sparingly, but by now it's just like, oh, cool grossness. It's ooey and gooey.
Why does it want to kick you back out to the hallway? How does that help?
Hey, there I am.
Maybe there's a way to burn through the
Oh, there's some chem fluid,
mold
right?
on the door.
Can I take that chem fluid? I can't take that.
And I think there was something under the like little cart in the corner. I thought I saw something at the bottom of it.
Oh, there's a little sneaky Pete into the kitchen.
She's vomiting.
Yeah, me too, I guess. I mean,
Damn.
have to reset.
How's it going?
She's vomiting. Far more in excess of her body mass.
Oh, great. We're gonna be seeing a lot more of her ugly friends if this keeps up. All right. We need to find her, and fast. This is getting out of hand.
Agreed.
Alan, you don't get to be glib. You made a bioweapon. Like...
Now you're going to be able to go down the elevator.
I unlocked it. Sure, let's get low. Apple bottom. I can't sing too much of that, or I'm sure that I'll get copyright claimed because my voice is so dulcet.
So, did you like the reveal of who Evelyn is?
Has it been revealed who Evelyn is? She seems she seems like a bratty kid in combat boots. Like,
then I won't say anything.
I mean, he's very clearly the problem. I mean, like, sure, come on, moldy girl. Okay, so I reset my EV counter.
Yeah, I think you have to go down the elevator now. Oh, molded.
Yep.
That thing is gonna fire fast, so short bursts. That's some awkward slumping.
The best kind of slump. Yeah, but like I don't know, man. Again, I'm certainly not saying that the game is bad. I think this game is fantastic. I am saying that on a long enough timeline, like, I'm no longer... Okay. Going to the first. Oh, a jump scare. Like, there's not a, there's not a fear or survival response. There's a, not responding. Why would it? Let's go down this. See, like, why do this, game? Why be like, hey, here's 3 buttons, only one of them works. Just give me a staircase. Like, don't give the illusion of agency and choice, and then be like, no, lol, no. Oh, I have to search around. Maybe if I get in the elevator, no. You have to find this first. Like it just kind of feels like it's leading you to the next scripted part in a way that's kind of aggravatingly self-aware, if that makes sense.
So what you're saying is it's a Resident Evil game.
Yes. That is accurate. Okay. I have to go to sub-basement too. I have to find the key cards that'll open that thing. Or I just have to find a way up.
You're playing this using mouse and keyboard, right?
Control.
Oh, you're using controller?
Mm-hmm. Which may be why I suck at it. I don't know.
I might add it to my Steam wish list, because I bet playing it with mouse and keyboard is probably way better. I don't like tank controls.
Kid does have digestion issues, though. James is spot on that. Man. Frank, you okay? He's not okay. Mitchell? No. Not with some psychostimulants.
Alan, I think she's on the other side of this door, but I don't have a key.
Try to melt down the lock. You're on the bottom level, right? Check our luggage.
Is that our luggage? Alright. Game.
There's a prompt.
Yeah. Cool. 3 corrosives. And some camphor. More chem. Dope.
Zoe doesn't have a pocket knife?
Nope. Oh, she does have a knife. No, I'm just an idiot. And again, I am bad at this game. I'm not saying that like this isn't one of those, you know, oh, this game is bad because, you know, like it's all design flaws. There's just some things that rub me personally the wrong way, right? I'm not saying that it's a bad experience at all. I think it's a very good experience. I think it's very effective. But I'm a firm believer that, like, see, her knife is a lot cooler than Ethan's.
No, Evie, I'm not mad.
It's a big ass combat knife.
Yeah.
Did you call me?
But I'm a big believer that, like, even if you really love something, you should be cognizant of its flaws and critical of it.
Okay?
You know, I'll, for example, the Nine Inch Nails song, Hurt, right? Not the...
Where are you, Evie?
Not the Johnny Cash cover, which is superior but a completely different song, if that makes sense, right?
Hey, John, do you think there's going to be a jump hole scare at that porthole?
Yeah. I mean, I guess I can't get through it, so maybe not.
It might be back the way you came.
Probably.
So in RE8, apparently there's been a bunch of like quality of life improvements.
Already?
Yeah, so like you don't have to physically get your knife out every time you want to break open a box.
Okay.
You just go up to the box and hit A,
Oh, hey.
and it automatically takes your knife out.
Evie, wait!
That's nice.
Yeah.
Did you find her?
Yeah.
But she ran off. She's making more friends, Alan. Those things are everywhere.
So tell us about Hurt.
Okay, so like I love
Are you okay?
the song Hurt, right? Like, it's an incredible song. Except at the very end of it, right? And that song is like peak, you know, like 90s industrial goth. It's very very synthesizer, very cool and 100% my jam in terms of like the kind of music that I like, right? Let's just knife it. Okay.
They're so floppy.
Yeah, and the amount of damage that they take is so, like, mysterious and arbitrary, and there's a real sort of decline in tension because it just doesn't matter. It doesn't feel like anything is impactful.
That's also another improvement in RE8 is the enemies. There's more variety.
Oh, cool. Do they react like actual things when you hit them? Or
they
do they just...
do.
Okay, good.
And it's a totally viable strategy to just kneecap enemies and run around them.
That is nice. Whereas in this one, if you kneecap an enemy, it's like, oh, good. By the way, you've activated his jumpy mode now. But, yeah, so, like, Hurt. I love Hurt. It's an incredible... Actually, throw some goop juice on me there. Hurt is an incredible song that ends with this jarring, discordant guitar riff thing. It's and it's the very last thing that you hear in an otherwise phenomenal song, and it's just unnecessary. There's no need for it. It takes the entire feeling of the song that you've heard. Like if... Go ahead. I mean, I'm gonna suck at this for a good 3 minutes more. There's a couple of dudes, and I'm going to kill them with my knife. So, so go listen to Nine Inch Nails Hurt again. Oh no, my bad. Well, in the meanwhile, you've got some time. Get on YouTube. Listen to Nine Inch Nails Hurt. Not Johnny Cash's Hurt, Nine Inch Nails. Listen to Nine Inch Nails Hurt. And then get to the very end of it. And listen for probably one of the most, like, irritating sounds that you've heard in your life. Alright? Like, the song takes...
Yes, but she
roughly,
ran off.
you know,
She's making more friends, Alan. Those things are everywhere.
roughly 3 minutes to build up the expectation so that you can be really disappointed at the end. That doesn't mean that I don't still love the song, but it means that anytime I listen to it, I know at the very end I'm like, oh man, I gotta get past the wow at the end of it. It's a great song though. So, yeah, so similarly, I think that, excuse me. I think it's important for us to be cognizant and critical of things that we enjoy, you know? Oh, remote bomb, that's nice.
Yeah,
Oh,
because this place is just horrible pathing, you can just drop a bomb down and get them to follow you. The last area of the game is also like that, where there's a whole bunch of like just really crappy pathing, so it's easier to just lay a remote bomb down, back off a little bit, and then blow up the enemies.
I really look forward to eating this hamburger, y'all.
Evie just molding the entire ship's complement.
Mm-hmm.
Girl, you are going into timeout when this is done.
Never should have been here. Stop making bioweapons, you jerks. Press the button. I forgot to look at what floor she's on. It doesn't matter. It's only gonna let me go down. Alright.
Emergency safety lockdown system has been engaged.
Cool. Oh, and I don't have signal. So double check here. I got another herb. Let's go ahead and use some psychostimulants. If we're gonna die, we may as well have a good time, right, guys?
What are those supposed to do?
They, psychostimulants allow you to see items that you may have missed.
Ah, that's useful.
You would think. And sometimes, sure. It's useful adjacent. I mean, a lot of times it's like, oh, Evie's upstairs. Cool.
Alan, where the hell are you?
Oh, he's a goo boy by now. He may have been one of those goo boys that you already done killed. But yeah, a lot of the time it's like, hey, there's an item in this other room. Can you get there? Lol, no. More remote bomb. Cool. Let's see. Lock. Wait. Okay. Hey, M fluid. Like, see, it's useful in that regard. It's like, hey, you found the thing. I know that there, like, it looked like there was something in this room, right? Back just before it wore off. Yeah. Machine gun ammo. So, like, yeah, it's useful in, like, showing you the stuff that you could have missed. But usually by the time that I, you know, that I use it, I'm desperate for ammunition. Because I suck.
So,
and the chem fluid is less helpful for me specifically, because my problem is not that I'm overlooking items, it's that I'm bad at aiming.
The map for Resident Evil 8 will actually like highlight a room if you have gotten everything that can be.
Yeah, well, and that's what this does apparently. Like rooms that you have been in and gotten all of the stuff are marked with the blue.
Oh, okay.
But maybe.
I thought that meant that was a door you could go through.
Maybe. Who knows? Okay, so pursue Evelyn. I've got a whole bunch of remote bombs now, so that's cool. Let's go ahead and combine that to make some loot. Maybe check my watch. I mean, elevator's out, so... And I need to find a way upstairs. Evie's upstairs. Okay. Now how do I upstairs? Emergency exit that way. So I've got to go through here. Go this way. That'll get me looping around on the other side there. Look from the other sides. Not that one. You circular asshole. Go back through here and back through the cubby wall. Get me anywhere. Oh, that door's open now. Hey Tom, look up a walkthrough for me, would you?
Sure. What are you stuck on? How to get in that door?
Yeah. Wait. I see a. I see it. No, I see a thing adjacent. There's an interact icon. Nope, it's gone. Yeah, tell you what, guys, I'm going to pause for just a moment, and Tom, if you can look up how to, like, find like a simple walkthrough that you can kind of have open to give me tips, because I'm going to eat this delicious Whataburger. I'm not sponsored by Whataburger in any way, but hey, Whataburger, if you're listening, I'm a lifelong Texan, and climb through vent, north wall. Orange got my back. Alright. Climb through the vent in the north wall. There we go. Oh, this door's open. Oh.
It looks like that's a door that you don't go through as Mia, you go through it as Ethan.
As Ethan. Well, this is the room where I am right now in real life. Alan?
How did you get here?
Where's Evie?
She's out of control. Without the treatments, she's deteriorating.
Well, it's a good thing we're already dying.
Don't say that.
She trusts you. That little bitch.
Hey now, dude. Hey, she's still a kid.
Evie, no, Evie, Evie.
Alan,
I didn't mean to
listen.
call you that.
You deserve this, pal.
To take control, you have to fight her.
Alan, this is a Christian Minecraft
This is a
server.
Christian Minecraft server, Alan. Also, you're very clearly part of a thoroughly immoral and soulless military-industrial complex. I have no sympathy for you. But again, just like thematically, it's like, isn't that spooky? And I'm like, I've seen. I seen it.
So I'm pretty sure at this point in the Resident Evil timeline, excuse me, the only groups producing bioweapons are like fully underground terrorist organizations. Like the corporations are no longer in the business.
Well, like as I recall, I want to say Umbrella is now like hasn't Umbrella been co-opted by different organizations to kind of like combat that? Like, isn't that their whole deal now?
So Umbrella has been completely dissolved. Like the company no longer exists.
Yeah, but now it's like a task force meant to track these down and fight them.
So that's the BSAA. That's an agency created by the UN to go after bioweapon breakouts, and they're a big part of the plot of Resident Evil 5 and 6, which, say what you want about them, they're still canon.
I didn't play them, so... You played
Resident Evil 4, and you're familiar with how actiony Resident Evil 4 is.
You were right.
Resident Evil 5 and 6 are considerably more actiony than that. 6 is full on a cover shooter.
Stay away. Did you ever knew me?
But yeah, they deal with the BSAA in detail.
So I made sure to send that quick email to Ethan. In retrospect, should not have done that. Like, Ethan's very clearly not the smartest journalist. If you send him a thing that's like, "Hey, don't come here,"
We'll be together forever.
children are terrifying. Okay. So Evie went, so that's how it works. Evie goes Tetsuo, goes like full Akira. breaks apart the research facility and deposits me in the bayou.
Yeah, the research facility was on board that ship.
Yeah. But this doesn't change the fact. I don't know what their dating life was like.
Now do you remember?
Yes, Evelyn. I remember.
Can we be a family like before?
No, Evie. We can't be a family. We were never a family. We will never be a family.
Then I don't need you anymore.
I mean, I'll be honest, I'm on Evie's side on this. Alright, like, the jump scare is unnecessary, kid. You have me on, like, philosophical moors, right? First off, Mia was working for, again, developing a bioweapon, so if she's part of one of these terrorist organizations, that would make her a terrorist. And said terrorist told her investigative reporter husband, hey, I'm going to go on this babysitting job for, you know, for however long it takes. And, yeah. Maybe I should have given the cure to Zoe. There's something on the other side. I can't get through that door. Oh, all I have is a strange bottle and some goop. Hand, push, open. Yeah, yeah. Like,
yeah,
Mia sometimes paws at things the same way that my cats do.
So I'm looking at some like background stuff, and yeah, Neo Umbrella is the terrorist organization in Resident Evil 6.
Huh. Oh, I'm back to not having any weapons. But now I have some machine gun ammo. And some chem fluid. Gunpowder. And some handgun ammo.
So without giving you any context, at the end of this game, you're going to run into Chris Redfield at one point. He's also one of the people you play in one of the DLCs.
Nice.
But he he has, mysteriously, he's wearing the umbrella symbol, but it's a blue umbrella symbol. So the way umbrella is like that, like red and white, his is blue and white. So they might expand on it more in Village.
Here's hoping.
But I know they don't like explain it in this, but apparently like Chris Redfield has created his own
umbrella with blackjack and hookers.
Yeah, but specifically for the purpose of countering bioweapons.
We are, guys, back again with no weapons. I mean, like, let's, you know, look, let's be perfectly frank. We play Resident Evil for the atmosphere, and always have. It's never really been about the story, because the story just goes off the.
Oh yeah. If I can
never,
find it,
we've certainly never played it for the writing. I was almost a Jill sandwich.
if I can find it, I'll send you a link to this thing that's like a 3-hour-long video essay covering the canon history of the Resident Evil universe.
Oh, that's my jam.
And it is bonkers.
Yeah, it's. Jimbo brings up a good point. As long as it's always Wesker's fault. Everything is Wesker's fault. And that's, you know, like, look, this is number 7 in a franchise. Hey, there's Ethan. Okay, so he's on S2.
I hope I make it in time.
Bet you will.
Okay. Bottom level.
Bet it's scripted.
Liar! Stop it!
Cut off her hand. Cut off her hand, Evie. Cut off her hand. Oh.
Fucking hallucinations. Where is she?
What are you gonna do? You gonna poke her in the head with your special bottle? You don't have any weapons. You're going to feed her handgun bullets one by one and then punch her in the stomach? How do you think this works, Mia? What was that? Pick up. Oh, I got a remote bomb. Cool. Yeah, it's an awful lot of facility, and I'm assuming that it was for this one girl, so... Zombie, 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 hey, hey, hey. I was telling Amanda last night, after I finished the stream, the second stream, I left my door open a crack because it was starting to storm and the cats were freaking out. And Fricker, one of my roommates, like came to check on me and was like, "Hey, buddy, are you okay?" I'm so tired, Fricker. I'm so tired. Can I move these so I can? No, okay. But I did get another remote bomb, so I've got 2 of thems. And where was I heading again? Go to the bottom level and save Ethan?
Now jump down this elevator shaft.
Go ahead and take the time to save. So previously I'd been working on getting up, and now I gotta work on getting down. Tell me that there's a bobblehead over there. No, okay. Tell me that there's the thing for a lockpick. Guess what I ain't got? There's a laptop. It's broken. Office chairs. They're ergonomic. This thing could be corroded, except you don't have corrosive now, do you? He was a coworker. You didn't like him. Okay, so that's a way to get up.
So you should be finding a knife very soon. It's like stabbed into a table.
Well, I'll keep an eye out for it, won't I? I go this way, and there's this. Okay.
That remote bomb does not look very
Safe?
yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like it's literally going to explode in your hand any second.
Yeah, I think we're kind of past the point of safety on this one. Alright. Thanks, game. See, I think that this game has overplayed its hand with that kind of crap, right? Like, ideally, at no point in the Resident Evil playing experience should I go from being like, ooh, spooky, to just, like, tired. Okay.
Once you're done with your playthrough, as a cathartic experience, you should watch somebody do a speed run of this game.
I'm not sure if I'm in the market for that kind of catharsis.
I think the world record is something like 40 minutes.
Wow. I got a tiny little handgun. Hey.
You should be able to reload that.
Yeah. It's got a 9 shots, and I have a little bit more because I made handgun bullets earlier. So. Okay. Anything else in this room?
You should do some backtracking and searching, because according to the walkthrough I'm looking at, you should have gotten the knife.
Oh yeah, I mean, I think it's probably over in one of these other ends. Since I previously did not have any sort of capability to defend myself, there was no way that I could get past that guy who was blocking the doorway. Too late for us here, but at least I can let them know what happens. I was on the night shift. I heard a little kid laughing. Woke up at 19:30. There was a ruckus. Drew, one of the engineers. Checked back, but he never came back. Saw Clark being eaten by some kind of blackish monster. Screamed like a little girl and ran for it. I'm huddled in the bunk room, shaking as I write this. A whole host of them. Giovanni Finetti. I want that, whatever that is. Need that thing. Give me that vial of stuff. Dear Janet, how's it going? I guess the half a year or so will have passed by the time you get this. Life's so boring here.
You ought to crouch down and look under all those bunks. There might be stuff down there.
You know, Tom, you don't have to be coy. You can just tell me, hey, get this thing here.
I mean, I can't I couldn't tell you exactly where it is because the walkthrough is not that good. It just says look under.
Yeah, yeah, but like that's fine. Look under the bunks. Yeah, okay. Oh, now I've got 9 out of 11 bullets. Still no knife though.
Yeah, you're gonna, I think maybe backtrack like all the way to the beginning of this floor in order to find where the knife is. Because you were definitely supposed to pick up the knife before you picked up the gun.
I still don't have a fuse. I do have some chem fluid. We'll combine to make a little more handgun ammo. Okay, ba-bam. Alright, let's see. I see a thing with open the door with a corrosive, but first I have to find a corrosive. Oh, do I need to go get... I need to go put the fuse back, huh? Is that what it's gonna make me do?
I assume yes.
Okay. So anyway. General purpose fuse. How's everything else going with you today, Tom?
We were dealing with puppy drama earlier.
Oh, is everything alright?
Yeah, they're being brats. They're not acting right. They're
Dogs.
being very, very aggressive and guarding of people.
You got some snappy boys?
Not snappy at each other.
Okay. I'm trying to keep an eye on chat in case Aaron or Dan give me that sweet, hey moron advice.
Yeah.
Said the knife was in a table somewhere?
Yeah, I think you're on the wrong floor.
Well, what does the walkthrough actually say? Like,
all right, so from the elevator.
Okay.
You got the map from the captain's cabin, right?
Yeah.
That's how you can see everything.
Wait, did I get the map from the captain's cabin? And I suppose I might have, or must have. I have a map. I don't know how useful it is.
Do you have the lug wrench?
Nope.
Yeah, so I don't know if you can get back up to the captain's cabin, but the lug wrench was in there and that would have let you access the inside of the elevator car.
I mean, I don't think I think it's less a matter of like, I don't know if I can, but in order to progress, I have to.
Yeah.
So, okay.
The survival knife, it doesn't say exactly.
You should look up a better walkthrough. If it's just like
Better walkthroughs are going to be videos, and I don't want to have two different videos open
no, that's fair. It's just, it's like, I love the things where it's like, hey, we're gonna give you, a guide to Resident Evil 7, In order to find the combat knife, first you must answer me. These riddles 3. Just fucking tell me what room it's in, Polygon.
Okay.
I gotta go back and get that.
Yeah, go up the stairs. Go back up the stairs towards the elevator.
Right, but in order to get to the stairs, I need to go get that fuse. Right?
I don't think so. I think just circle around, because the stairs are in the opposite corner from where you are right now.
Like the blind leading the blind and deaf.
So go straight down that hallway that you were just looking down. Or I guess you've already gone far enough. Yeah, now head all the way to the end of this hallway. And that's the stairs.
Right.
To go up.
Remember when we got the fuse earlier?
What, did it seal that door?
The fusey fuse that opens this door?
Oh, okay.
And I was like, do I need to move the fuse? And we were like, I guess we gotta. And
my bad.
No. It's not your fault, Tom. It's all my fault. I was like, I will be a smart boy and move this fuse. Okay, there we go. Now we're cooking. All right. Get in there. Open up. All right. I am now heading up to the second floor. I am now at the second floor. The door is locked from the other side. I am now heading up to the third floor.
Yeah.
I am now on the third floor. Is this where I need to be?
I think so. So go around to where the elevator is.
I don't know if this is the captain's quarters. Whole bunch of switches and panels.
No. Go through that door behind you.
Uh-huh. Here am elevator.
And then past the elevator.
Past the elevator.
What's that area past the elevator?
It's an unlabeled room. Wreck ship 3F. There's a door that I could open with corrosives, but I don't have corrosives, and I don't know how to get corrosives.
Is there a way to go back up the elevator?
Yeah, there's a service ladder. Do I need to be on the 4th floor?
Yeah, go back up to the 4th floor, because we're gonna need to go find the captain's cabin.
Tom's the Chewbacca to my Han. Alright. We are now on the 4th floor.
Okay, now we need to find the captain's cabin. Yeah, drop down that hole there.
Now we're at the helm, I'm guessing.
And the captain's cabin should be nearby. And the thing that we're going to want in there is the lug wrench and the map if you don't have the map.
Okay, here's hoping that this is the... Yep, captain's cabin. Found it. There's a whole bunch of cool lock stuff. We have the lug wrench.
You're going to come back up with a key to unlock that, and that's going to give you the machine gun and more remote bombs. So now, go back to the elevator, drop down into the elevator, and use the lug wrench on the hatch to open it. And then you can drop down into the elevator.
Yeah, I never would have done any of that. All right, in there. I'm missing a cable. So I can climb up or climb down. Which one am I doing?
Well, look around the elevator first because there should be more stuff in here.
The cable is completely fried. We had a replacement. You had to use it to fix something in the 3F6 bay, sick bay. You're going to have to go ask Dr. Waddle for it. I'm needed down in number 2 engine room, but I can't get down there unless we get this thing working. So on 3rd floor, which was where we were, in the sick bay, there's a cable.
Yeah, so climb out of that onto the 2nd floor.
Okay.
And right in front of you, stuck in that bench, is the knife.
Oh, nice. Now I can open boxes with relative ease and aplomb.
And murder single molded.
I mean, I don't ask them about their dating lives. Okay, so I now I have a knife. Ho ho ho. Now what?
It says turn right and make your way towards the room where the old videotape started. And if you crouch, you can sneak up behind the molded and take them down. And then there's going to be handgun ammo and corrosive in a room nearby.
Let's get that that delicious chem fluid microwave. And some gunpowder. Okay, so that was handy. 16 years since the nightmare of Raccoon City. Yeah, see, they're reading about guys, bioweapons are a bad idea. Okay, let's see, you said to the right?
Yeah, to the right of where the elevator opened up.
I don't know about that. I'm in a room with a ladder now. I bet I can get up. But I still have stuff to do on the 2nd floor.
I would look around to make sure you've gotten all the items in here first before you go up to the 3rd.
Oh, can't sneak up on that guy. Don't be dramatic. Machine gun ammo.
Kitchen has taken a turn for the worse.
Yeah, I doubt this is up to the health code standards. But again, it's been 16 years since Raccoon City, and then 3 years since Mia disappeared, right?
Yeah, since this shipwrecked.
It won't open.
So you should be able to find corrosive somewhere on this floor.
Some kind of painting puzzle. Oh. Right. So.
Yeah, I guess they need to match.
There we go. Boop. corrosives. Okay, so now I can go... There's still one more place that I haven't been. Oh, almost missed that herb growing out of the couch. Nice innocuous place for it. Nothing else in here. Trying to be sneaky Pete. Okay. We'll just go. Okay. Let's combine some chem fluid with gunpowder. Check our map and right ahead. And pick up another remote bomb. Let's go on to the guest room. Haven't been in there yet.
the shadow of Mia just standing there with a knife.
Right. Even Mia's like, I'm tired, guys. I'm tired. Recent reports suggest that if Evelyn remains at her current location, she's at high risk of being stolen by opposing organizations. Your orders, therefore... Okay, we did this earlier.
There should be handgun ammo in the bedside table in there.
Cool. Yeah, I think I already got that. There we go. Yeah, we don't have anything in our stash. Okay. Dope. Alright, so we have the corrosive. Where to next?
Isn't there like one more door that you could potentially go through on this floor?
There is.
I would head there, and then, if that turns out to be nothing, go find that ladder up to the 3rd floor and head that way.
Oh, now I have the acid. The spoopy goopy. Oh, it ain't nothing. There's a remote bomb, so...
Oh, yeah, definitely, like, really search through here, because apparently there's a whole bunch of loot in this room.
Strong chem fluid, a remote bomb.
2 remote bombs, the key to the captain's cabin locker,
Captain's cabin
and
locker
strong
key.
chem fluid should all be in here.
Got him. Alright, so now back up to the captain's cabin?
Yes.
And we did that through... down here.
Yeah, go back in the elevator and then
Up the ladder.
climb out of the hatch and then up the ladder.
Alright. Up. That's the 3rd floor. I want to go up even more though, right?
Yeah, you want to go up to the 4th floor and then around to the captain's cabin.
We're making progress. Tom and I together as a team. Gonna beat Resident Evil 7. Put this unending hell behind me. Cry myself to sleep when I'm done. Oh. No.
That's a very bad molded.
Don't. Got some kind of hit detection, maybe? Nah, just...
He's dead, Jim.
He is now. Arbitrary determinant, like, it always just seems so, like he's either going to take 5 knife hits or 14, and you can never tell which one. We're taking that machine gun. I'm taking that remote bomb. Oh. Wrong button. That's not reload. I'm gonna save that strong chem fluid just so I don't accidentally combine it with the herbs and then use it when I attempt to reload because I'm dumb and it's right next to the trigger button. Alright, so now I have a machine gun too. Ho ho ho. What now, Tom?
Next up,
I can't even
go back to the elevator and drop onto the cart. Drop onto the elevator car.
Hey. Okay. Into the elevator or onto the 3rd floor?
I'm trying to find out right now.
Yeah. You can take your time. It gives me more time to eat this delicious Whataburger double cheeseburger. At Whataburger, you can have it your way. Any way you want it. Literally thousands of burger combinations.
So drop down onto the elevator car.
Onto the car or into the car?
Go into the car, and now you're going to go to that place with that ladder that you found. Because at the top of that ladder, you're going to find 2 more remote bombs and a lockpick.
Sweet. That was this way.
You'll also find one of those bobbleheads to destroy.
Cool. What's the purpose of the bobbleheads? Just like achievement stuff?
Collectibles, I think.
Yeet. Okay, there's the room with the ladder. And atop the ladder.
Yeah.
Remote bomb. Remote bomb. A box.
And then the orange box has the lockpick.
Lockpick.
And if you look around, you should be able to find the bobblehead to destroy.
Wow. Onion rings.
There you go.
Okay. Now I need to use the lockpick back in the 3rd floor control room, right?
Yes, go onto the 3rd floor, turn left, and go into the control room. Use the lockpick on the toolbox to get an antique coin.
Hey.
And then there's a door on the 3rd floor that you'll be able to use corrosive on.
Yep, it's in the same general area. Now we're cooking, Tom. Which is good because by this point, like, the puzzle-solving part of my brain is just... It's so tired. Yeah, control room, cool. Bam. Lockpick. Antique coin. Super useful. Broken lock. Oh.
Nice headshot.
Thank you. I certainly don't want to give the impression that I'm not, like, having fun. I am having fun. But anytime one of those, like, jumps out at me, after I kill it, I think to myself, are you done? Are you quite finished yet?
Yeah, the Resident Evil 8 from the playthrough that I watched of it, it has a much wider selection of enemies. There's more different types. Their attack patterns are different. They actually respond when you shoot them.
James says, I've seen wrestlers flop more convincingly. Yeah. Alright, so what do I do in this spooky place? This is the shower room, sick bay. I need to go to the sick bay and get a wire.
Yes, the cable. Yeah.
There's some chem fluid
and you'll be attacked by, be prepared, as soon as you take that cable, you will be attacked by one of the fat molded, the ones that take a whole bunch of damage.
Fat molded.
So, like, if you want to place some,
Oh, there he is. I didn't even have to take the cable. He just, Tell you what, I'm just gonna pop this here and pop this here. I'm just gonna pop that there and then just look at it. Okay, so I still have 4 remote bombs.
Seems like a pretty good use of them to me.
I would say so. They are extraordinarily awkward to use, so... I don't have enough space. Okay, let's see here. Let's combine strong chem fluid with that for group different med fluid. Let's combine that med fluid and let's take a power cable. Okay. I find it weird that the strong chem fluid doesn't stack now. Okay, was there anything else in here? Nope. Nope, we're good. Okay. Dope. So that's the sick bay. There's another... I can unlock that other door on the other side. Will probably be helpful. I hopefully won't have to run back around. Like, fingers crossed. Hey, another remote bomb. Sweet. Can I unlock a door?
No, it looks like it's a door you can't pass through.
Neat. And I guess cool that they put that in from an architectural standpoint.
Right? It's like that door from the Ghosty adventure in Witcher 3.
Yeah.
Why is this even here?
Right, from a game design standpoint, seems kind of petty.
So you'll be able to go to the elevator, put the cable in, and then you'll be climbing out of the elevator down to the first floor. And you'll want to head for the maintenance room, I guess. The place where you found the pistol.
I don't remember where I found the pistol.
Okay.
But there is marked maintenance room, so... I mean, again, when I say my sense of direction is bad, I mean bad, baby. Anybody who has like ridden in a car with me will know that unless it's like a route that I go through daily, I will get lost. I will get very lost, and I will get turned around extraordinarily easily. Like, I don't know
So,
if... Oh, hang on. I gotta...
So, okay, once you've killed this guy. So, your next step is to go back to the, go back to the fuse door with the elevator, or the staircase, the one that you had to replace before. You're gonna go and yank the fuse out of that again. So to the right, and then down at the end of the hall. No, your other right. Sorry, there's the delay in the camera feed.
I know. It's not you, it's me. Okay, I'm in...
You need to be going to the opposite corner.
Towards the maintenance room?
Yeah, towards the maintenance room and then down that hall to the right. You need to be in the northwest corner.
Do I need to go
grab the fuse?
Northwest.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. I'm going to take this way so that I can get into the recreation room while I'm at it.
Okay.
I have not gone here, and I've got 3 corrosives. Y'all guys like to party? In the rec room, machine gun ammo.
I don't even want to think about what is in those corrosive bottles. If it so there should be machine gun ammo, a green herb, 2 remote bombs, another bottle of corrosive, and another backpack in here.
Yep. Okay, got my remote bombs, got the corrosive, soccer ball, 2 soccer balls, got the corrosive. Okay, we're good.
Did you get the backpack?
I did.
Okay.
Now I can carry more items because of my stylish Jansport.
And the herb. You found the herb?
Got the herb.
Okay. So now you can head to the end of the hall and grab that fuse.
I'm going to go on ahead and combine the herb with the chem fluid because I don't have any gunpowder. Okay, so now I can go to the end of the hall and get the fuse.
Yep.
The fuse. Okay. Now what?
Go back to the elevator. Climb back inside and put the fuse in it.
Elevator was on the other side.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure you've gotten everything else that there is to get on this floor.
Oh, I hope so. Climb up into the elevator and pop in the general purpose fuse. Yay! And now I can just say S2 and go down, right? Since that's where Ethan is.
Correct.
I'm gonna save my...
Waiting.
I'd hope so. Actually hit you? It did. Who's mommy's mushy-headed baby? You are.
Yeah, there's a box in the corner.
Got it.
Just keep an eye out for more stuff like that. Apparently there's a bunch of like machine gun ammo and handgun ammo and more remote bombs. So if you just like
I found
do a
another
quick-
remote bomb, found some more machine gun ammo.
yeah, the walkthrough is not very good at explaining exactly where stuff is, but it does say that like as you're going through these rooms on this floor, there is you know, stuff you can find. So just kind of do a 360 before you leave an area. Those little crawling bastards seem like the worst.
I don't like them. Oof, lots of remote bombs. Oh, got 10 remote bombs. Which makes sense, because once again, I am a terrorist.
So you're going to come up against another one of those fat molded in a bit, and you'll want to use the remote bombs on it.
Cool.
It says that it's at the top of the stairs, so I assume there's some stairs coming up.
Oh, I got turned around. Going the wrong way. Yeah. Okay. And here, another remote bomb. Machine gun ammo. Dramatic music sting. Yes, I believe that these are the stairs, so... I feel nothing for you, Heinrich. You expect me to feel fear? I will not. I only feel the cold implacability of fate. There is also handgun ammo. Congratulations, Resident Evil. You have turned me into a German impressionist. Mia is gasping like she is in distress. Like much of her life, this too is a constructed lie. There is a lot.
Yeah.
We shall corrosive it.
And you'll get another antique coin.
Something as a reminder of the fallible passage of time, the devolution of worth. The coin only serves as a remembrance of things that you did not purchase previously. Here, a little girl, a daughter, my reflection.
Ethan.
The man that I love, the man that I have hurt.
Ethan. Ethan?
What up? Go away. How many times do I gotta kill you, old man?
I know. I'm not gonna hurt you. Hell, I never would have if I could have helped you.
What do you mean?
I'm no killer, son. Neither is Marguerite, nor my boy Lucas.
Hard disagree on Lucas.
Or even Zoe here.
Zoe killed, as far as I can tell, 0 people.
What did she do to you?
Lucas killed at least 3. You killed a bunch, my guy.
That's what she calls it. I found her near a busted out tanker in the bayou.
This is the sad part. It seemed like from the old photos that the Bakers were just like really nice people, like really cool people.
No.
They were all up until they encountered Evelyn.
Don't mess with bioweapons, y'all. Don't develop them. Don't support the governments or nations that develop them.
Your soul. You can't fight back. You are connected to her, and you can't resist the urge to.
Evelyn is a metaphor for capitalism.
Different person after that.
Just like Mia.
Isn't
So
everything?
Mia sent me that message because of that.
Yeah, pretty much.
Listen,
I mean, it's an easy jump to make. Like,
she's the key. All right? You find her and you stop her.
with what, dude? Country wisdom?
Ethan. Free my family. Please.
I wonder, is Henderson's response to Evelyn is a metaphor for capitalism?
Stay away from him.
I mean, so is like the Umbrella Corps, so is the military-industrial complex.
Kim love you.
All about capitalism.
Silly, I told you I'm not gonna hurt her.
Don't you dare.
So what? You're not my mom. Remember?
Hard agree. I'm Amber.
Mia, how?
There's no time. You have to get out of here and find her.
She's
Here, take this.
she's right. Guys, she's
What are you doing? What
Mia.
are you doing?
Mia, she's right.
You need to go. I won't be able to resist for much longer.
No.
What are you gonna do, Mia? Cut off my hand?
No. Mia!
And also, Mia, you don't get to call her that. You did this. Like, you signed up to be like, oh, I'm gonna be the bioweapons fake mommy. Let's go. Oh, cool. Here I am without weapons again.
Fuck are you?
Don't worry, you're gonna get a bunch real quick. And now you're in the end game. This is what's going to lead you pretty much directly into the final battle.
Man, I honestly, I want to. All your fault. He's not wrong. I'm gonna get through this so that I can take a nap and then hit Resident Evil 8. I don't know if I'm gonna like need some time to decompress after this, just to. I don't know. I don't know what I should do. Chat, what should I do? Oh man, I see, I'm sure that Aaron is still like lurking around somewhere. I don't know if Daniel's still there. Jimbo, Tom, Rob, enter NPC who asks you if you've done everything. Yeah, right. Hey stranger, what you buying? What you selling?
So as you go through this area, keep an eye out because on the bank, as you're going through this water, there's apparently a flame round that you can pick up.
Danny B, my RE guru. RE8 after a nap, says Rob. If I was a hidden flame round, where would I be?
I think it's over that log. I think you're gonna have to go into the next little section.
Okay. See, now is the time. All the dead fish. Look at the environmental impact of what we have done. Gaze upon our folly.
Real gross.
Right, like it's you. Like
That's easy fishing right there.
I know, right? Just pick them up, and I'm sure that they're just fine. All right, so the general consensus seems a nap and then Resident Evil 8. Oh, there's a flame round. Flame round. Cool. Now I can get out of the gross fish water.
Yes.
Oh.
Although, will you ever really get out of the gross fish water?
I mean, no. I saw a thing earlier that that brought up a really good point, and it's that people swim in the ocean, which is almost certainly full of corpses. But they won't swim in a swimming pool if there is a single corpse in it, which means that there is an acceptable level of corpse to water ratio that people deem like, yeah, it's fine for me to swim. South Dolby. Abercrombie Salt Mine, South Dolby. Enhanced handgun ammo. There was a collapse on the Panther Mine. 2 in Beckford are dead, and Huxley will never walk. Old man was right. Company's not going to send us any replacements. They want us to work double shifts instead. I can't wait to get back to the old country.
There should be psychostimulants in here as well.
Hey Tom, can you guess what I'm going to say about this worker's journal?
What?
No, I want you to guess.
I got nothing.
Who's the real villain of Resident Evil?
Is it capitalism?
It's capitalism. They ain't sending any replacements. They just want us to work double time. I don't have a weapon.
You'll get one very quickly.
Yeah, I know. There's a bobblehead. And a picture of a helicopter. Hang on the back of this. Are they watching us from that helicopter?
Notice the symbol on it?
Umbrella. I've taken Mia's things.
Which means you now have a gun.
We did find evidence of a skirmish. Evelyn? Negative. However, we did find several encrypted messages from the baker's son Lucas to an unknown third party. You can probably guess who that was.
So what they recommend here is that if you haven't done it, use your antique coins to buy the 44 Magnum handgun.
I don't think I have enough coins to do that.
Shoot to kill.
But we shall find out. Some stuff that we can combine. Let's see. Here's my M19 hand. Ammo. Don't need the MPM handgun.
So the recommended list of weapons to carry is grenade launcher, M19 handgun, M21 shotgun, remote bombs, survival knife.
Okay, well, I've got the survival knife. I've got the M19 handgun. Not the machine gun?
They say the machine gun is too... it's not powerful or very accurate. I mean, you do have a ton of ammo for it, but I think the way you run through ammo, that's going to disappear real quick.
I agree.
I think you'd be better off taking single shot stuff than trying to use the machine gun.
Yeah. I mean, we may have room for all of it.
Check and see what you can do with those antique coins on the...
Nope. I'm 3 short.
Is there anything you can buy?
No, I've already bought everything else.
Oh, okay. Then yeah. Go ahead and drop
ditch my Magnum ammo.
Yeah.
Does me no good. But I didn't have it on me anyway, so who cares? Alright, so let's see. We want our shotgun and our grenade launcher, right?
Yeah. And all of the shotgun ammo and grenades that you have.
Which I think is 1. Don't need any corrosive, don't need any psychostimulants. I have 1 grenade.
Just that flame round?
Yep.
Oh, then you might be better off switching out for like the burner and burner fuel then.
Why not? I've got tons of burner fuel. Alright, so we've got remote bombs, we've got a handgun, we have the machine gun. We're just gonna tear through our machine gun ammunition and then ditch that for the burner. We will try. I'll say this. We will try to be better about sneaky and searchery with RE8. We probably won't be.
And also, playing it on easy, you'll probably go through less ammo.
Yeah. Oh, holy crap, yeah. Yeah, I'm playing that one on easy. First things. Oh, wait. Just for giggles. Alright. Save, and then let's do this. Let's put this monstrosity to bed. We'll be coming up on, like, right around 4 hours and some change on this stream. It's go time. I don't have enough space for chem fluid. It's fine, I don't have anything that I could use with it. Screw it. And that's how you machine gun. Take your time, Ethan. As it stands, Rob, I have not bought a shave and a haircut in a very long time, and I don't think I'm ever gonna again. All of this, folks, it's only gonna get worse. I use these fancy headbands to keep my hair from flopping down into my eyes. And if you started the stream at the beginning, or once I put it up on YouTube as its own separate video, you can see the sheer mess that is my hair when I first wake up. Wait. Oh, you're the worst design in this game. How are we doing? In the yellow? Fine. That's fine. Thanks for playing Resident Evil.
I mean, I know you're just trying to burn through the ammo, but like, still, Take it easy.
It doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Behold. This creature. His only purpose is irritation.
I'm gonna step away for a second. I have to go make a lunch order.
Ooh. Okay, have fun. Now I'm gonna hopefully not die any more times, but who knows.
Yeah.
Say again, Rob?
He said that you're getting near to the end, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I'll take it from here.
Rob, do you know what's going on in this game?
I just joined.
Ah, yeah. The kind of help we need. I don't have enough space for the herb. Whoops. There we go. That's right, folks. It's me, Ethan Slow Jog Winters. Get my cardio at a reasonable pace. Personal trainer told me not to overdo it, so...
Well, every time he looks at his watch, you've seen his heart rate, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that's pretty erratic.
Oh, cool. Oh, cool, cool, cool. I'm just gonna... Woo-hoo. I'll just dip out of this hallway here, pop that down. Oh, for the love... Oh, come off of it. Oh, for... Oh, that wasn't enough to kill you. Oh. We're nearly out of our bombs, but I think that we killed all of the mushroom dorks. Oh, is this not the way that I was supposed to go? Is this just... Of course it was. Yeah. Gotta get those steps in. Ethan Winters, professional power walkers is Aaron. Yeah, 100%. And bazinga! Save the little goop dudes when you shoot them. I'd get behind that. I mean, I would just get behind a mod where, like, every time you shot the gun, it just went, uh-huh. Yep. Saw that just a bit too late. Lucas.
I have returned.
Welcome back. Rob's been keeping me company.
And now I as well have Whataburger on the way.
Ooh. Well, you just missed a debacle. I burned through most of my remote bombs, but I did kill like 5, maybe 4.5 goopy boys.
Yay, dead goopy boys.
All right. Mm-hmm. Okay, so yeah, it is Lucas who's been setting all of these traps and stuff because Lucas is working with the company. Let's see, what is the... Well, that's easily managed. We're just gonna switch our ammo. And now we've got space for herbs. Now if we could find some chem fluid, we could make something useful. And like narratively, it would make sense here, where this guy's doing all this work and distillation, that there'd be chem fluid, right? Right. We mustn't grumble. Not on today. Not on Rex Manning Day.
So, I'm looking at the boss fight against Evelyn.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be coming up, and the piece of advice it gives is shoot her in the face.
Sounds
Just
about
be
right,
patient,
I'd say.
Be patient, be accurate, and shoot her in the face.
Ooh, so about that second part.
Her face will be very big, so
good.
That will make things easier for you.
E-necrotoxin destroys cells of any subject based on the E-series weapon model for use only in disposal of E-series access. This toxin must first be stimulated before use. Do this by placing a sample of an E-series cells into a necrotoxin container. Okay. Like, I mean, I appreciate that they, like, took the effort to try and make it sound scientific. Versus just being like, use this to kill bads. Big bad, use green. Alright, we've got enhanced handgun ammo. I don't have enough space, but there's some flame rounds. And some Neuro rounds. Now is probably a good time for me to ditch my machine gun. Or the burner. Let's get rid of the burner.
Or grenade launcher, since you just picked up a bunch of grenades.
Well, I gotta pick up the grenade launcher. Grenade launcher, flame rounds. And let's
Let me see something real quick, because I think you might be close enough to the...
Big bad boss, I'm shoot face. How I'm do boss? Face. Face shoot boss.
So you got to get through the mines first.
I already got through the mines.
Yeah, you're going to go through another section of mines.
Ooh.
I mean, you could just try avoiding the molded and running around them.
Ditch these other handgun bullets and pick up this Neuro round. That looks like it'll be fun. And, I got one remote bomb.
So what's in your inventory right now? It's blocked by your face.
I have, here, I'll just... Whoop. There. I have a knife. I have a 7-shot handgun and various regular and enhanced ammo for it.
So personally, I think you would get more value if you removed the machine gun and replaced the machine gun with the burner. Because they're basically only accurate over the same distance, and I think the burner does more damage than the machine gun does.
Okay. That's always been like a little bit of a point of contention for me, is that I'm never sure how much damage the burner actually does, because it's either like super tears through things, or it just lights them on fire so they can punch me in the face. I've also got 2 med things. Yeah, 2 first aid meds and 1 strong first aid med.
Let me see real quick if you're even going to get any more.
I'm gonna pop this remote bomb back in there.
Any more chem fluid? Can you use the herbs on their own?
Yeah.
Okay, then keep the herbs. Make sure you got some remote bombs.
I have a remote bomb.
You're gonna pick up a couple more in this next section, so I would keep it. And basically, you're gonna go through tunnels for a while. That's gonna be very linear, and eventually you're going to get to this kind of arena-looking area where there's gonna be 2 of those fat molded that drop down, and yeah, they're gonna be the biggest fight in this whole tunnel.
There's some space for, let's see. Oh, I should have loaded my there. Now I can pick up the hand. Oh, not going through here, I guess. Okay, let's see where we are. I guess we go down and into the thing, yeah? That's where it came from. Have my shotgun. I do it. Go on ahead and put. Oh. Okay, well, we'll make do. There is more chem fluid. And another remote bomb. I don't have enough space for chem fluid. Anyway, it's worth it. Let's go on ahead and run back up. Drop off a thing.
Come back for the chem fluid.
Come back for the chem fluid. Make another med juice.
At this point, I think you'd be best off with the safest strategy you possibly can.
Safest strategy I have is, I want to say, cannot store this up. I would argue that the safest strategy that I have is exiting out of the game starting it over on easy mode and taking all of the acquired knowledge. But that would take a really long time, and I do want that nap before I go to meet Vampire Mom.
I mean, you may end up finding out that that's what's going to happen once you get to,
Nah, man, if we made it through Jack and that entire fustercluck of a fight, we're gonna kill Evelyn by the time it's done. And I do not care at all that she's the kindly old grandma that's been popping up. I got no problem shooting an old lady in the head. Is that the big reveal? Evelyn was grandma the entire time?
that is indeed it.
Yo, what up?
So I think there's going to be 3 of those armless molded in here when you move forwards, and you can either fight them or just go around them.
Oh, can't go around this guy. Got me pinned. Okay. Which one's my shotgun? There we go. I took the bait of the herb. Okay, so them's dead. Lights.
There's a crate, there's a little cage with a crate behind it, and there's burner fuel in it.
There's a little cage. Down. I don't think that's the cage.
No, it's in a different section. You're gonna kind of go...
Not through that one.
Follow the ramp as it winds up to the right. There's gonna be 2 more molded that appear in front of you, and you'll be able to smash a cage to get more burner fuel.
Cool. I don't have enough space for machine gun ammo, but I also don't think I packed a machine gun, so...
There was a machine gun ammo in there instead of flamethrower ammo?
Mm-hmm.
The guide has lied to me.
No, I think sometimes it's randomly generated based on, like, your playstyle, and my playstyle has been, admittedly, all over the place.
So, for these guys, you should use your shotgun, not your pistol.
Alright.
Because you're going to need that ranged firepower for Evelyn.
Okay.
For close range stuff, you can deal with these guys with the shotgun. Or the flamethrower, either one. But, yeah, Evelyn is going to be at a little bit of a distance to you, so you're going to want... You're going to want to,
There's some burn fuel.
save pistol ammo.
Okay, well then I will hold on to my pistol then and keep my knife out. Gotta admit, that is kind of satisfying.
What's that?
Just letting them get real close and just like, yeah, dude. You and me both, Big Chungus. Okay, now what? I have reached a ladder.
Um,
I'll follow this up here.
You reach the broken stairs, drop off to the left side, and catch your breath for a second, and then this is where there's going to be 2 fat molded that appear in a like arena area, and I would say flamethrower them down.
I'm going to catch my breath with the delicious taste of Whataburger.
Yeah, when you go forward in here, you're going to have to fight 2 fat molded, and I think now is the best time to use that flamethrower and take them down.
Speaking of flame-charred flavor, Whataburger's fresh all-beef patties. Going ahead and boot juice it.
And you know, I would personally like to thank John Duncan.
I'd love to thank John Duncan for being... Oh, there goes my Nero round. Okay. Oops.
You fired the grenade launcher on accident?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's that.
It's fine.
Fired it again on accident.
No, it was a Nero. It didn't have a chance to reload. I'd have to switch ammo. Oh yeah, those guys blow up. I'm in the yellow. I'll eat an herb. Yeah, I mean, I'm in the good yellow, so I'm fine. That's fine.
Okay, so now you're gonna wanna look around because apparently there's a bunch of crates either up the ladder or just around the room. There's a bunch of crates with a bunch of stuff in them.
Ooh.
But then once you're done with that, oh yeah, it's before you climb the ladder.
I do like stuff.
So you are done fighting molded.
Cool. So I can ditch my knife.
Yeah, switch back to your
La pistole.
Yes, and next you're going to be fighting Evelyn.
Cool. Oh, sweet. I got some machine gun ammo. Guess what I didn't pack?
A machine gun.
A machine gun.
I mean, on the off chance that there's another safe room ahead of you, you could always grab it there. Or run all the way back.
No. Big no. Yeah. Before we climb up the ladder, let's go ahead and... All right, everybody. It has come to this. A fence. Oh, gotta get one more claustrophobic squeeze in. One more. Oh. Well, there's a save spot, so that's cool. And hey. Strong first aid med and 150 pieces of machine gun ammo. And a map of the mine now that I'm through it. All right. There you go, Ethan. Push with your strong hand. Oh. Oh. Grandma's chair.
With no grandma in it.
A spooky doll?
So, guess where you are right now?
Cabo?
You're back in the freaking guest house from the start of the game.
Interesting. E001. Man, from the get-go, huh? Kid.
This is your fault.
Why am I seeing this?
No, kid. If anything, it's my wife's fault.
It's me. I know you didn't mean to hurt me.
Kill him, Mommy.
But you shouldn't have done that! It fucking hurts!
Does it want to be my daddy?
Kid, I didn't know you. And I was perfectly polite to you every time we passed in the hallway. I did not point my gun at you once, and believe me, it was tempting. Alright. Not the big Shyamalan twist has been revealed. Not upstairs? But if not upstairs, then why make upstairs? Ah, back door.
You're gonna be one of us. And then maybe you'll play nicely.
I'm not playing.
No! Get that away from me!
I want your help!
So do I have to shoot her or what? I guess so.
In the face.
But that's not Evelyn, though. That's Mia.
Oh, I don't know.
I think it's all just like hallucinations, so.
Yeah. Don't waste ammo.
Yeah, it's gonna. Will not go through a back door.
You're trying to go up to the attic.
Oh. Well, I guess it just had to show me that before I used the stairs. No, Mia, we don't have time for this. Keeping me from my nap, Mia. Dramatic hand placement on door.
Get away!
Okay. Okay, Akira, let's go.
So now you're gonna go up and inject her, and then the fight will start.
Yep, I'm gonna try. Some boosters on myself.
No, you don't! No, don't!
Yeah, so basically, yeah, block when you see the psychic wave coming.
Get away!
And just get blown back into the corner, like... Good job, game designers. Alright, I'm gonna... Can I shoot her in the face to, like, stun her or something?
No. No, shooting her right now won't do anything. You just need to try and sprint forward, block when that wave hits, and then keep trying. She's not hurting you when she does that. She's just blowing you backwards. So don't waste your healing stuff.
Alright. Come here. Poke. Alright, guys. Big bad boss.
And now
And
when
shoot
she transforms, dodge attacks, wait for good opportunities, shoot face.
Language, Evelyn. This is a Christian Minecraft server. Well. Oh, shotgun shells in hand. Oh, okay. Well, there's the face.
She's probably close enough that you can switch to like flamethrower.
Well. So the strategy of shooting in the face, I might want to go with more powerful stuff first, huh? Cool.
What's up?
You'll catch up. It's a one hit, like, oh, you didn't get out of the way, you died. Do it again. Yes, that's very spooky. Yep, yuck. Also still yuck. It would be nice to have control of my character back. Awesome, thank you. Okay, that's left trigger wide. And switch back to our, There's an awful lot going on that I'm not in control of. Hey. The ending of MASH.
This fight is not over.
Oop, very clearly not.
So now you're going to be dodging tentacles and take a shot when the tentacles aren't blocking her face.
Ethan, you... I'm not standing up. Like, Ethan's not dodging so much as he's...
Blocking? You should try blocking.
I should try blocking, shouldn't I?
I just wanted a family.
So now you're going to get a super gun drop to you.
Oh, cool. If I can... I would love for my input to do literally anything at this moment.
And now resume shooting in the face with the super gun. Congratulations, Dead Evelyn. You have beaten Resident Evil 7.
Yay! Special thanks to John Duncan. I really appreciate it, being.
It was his presence that got you through all of this.
Allegedly. 20 pounds for the king. Christ. Alright, now we watch the ending, take a nap, and then later tonight, we're gonna go take a trip and see Vampire Mommy.
Thank you, little.
Hi, Jen. Hey, this guy's got all kinds of tubes.
I'm Redfield.
Hey, what's up, Chris?
Glad we found you.
This is the beginning of the true romance. Ethan X. Redfield. So are we just gonna leave this horrible demon tree sitting in the middle of a bayou?
Yeah.
I mean, I assume they're going to come back later with flamethrowers.
I'm glad.
Did I?
I doubt it.
They say that when one door closes, another opens.
I've always hated that.
The door closed
No.
tonight. And what a long night it was. But not just for me. Me and I weren't the only victims here. So were the Bakers. It was that thing, Evelyn, who made them.
So now DLCs, right?
No, now Resident Evil 8.
Now Evelyn's dead. And these guys are here to clean up the mess.
Oh, there's the blue umbrella.
I had just come to terms with losing Mia. But now she's back and wants to start over. Put all this behind us.
So I know one of the DLCs.
Maybe this is where the
you play as Chris Redfield hunting down Lucas.
That one I will play when I'm feeling up to it. But guys, we did it. We beat Resident Evil 7. This is just a spooky credit scene? Yeah, okay, cool. Spooky credit scene. We did it, guys. We beat Resident Evil 7. We put off playing the game until now. It's very good. Very good. Not flawless, again, I would say, but then again, nothing is. It is art. I will say that. It is very, very good. Very good game. I am not nearly as good at games as once I was. So I've got to come to grips with that. But next time we'll try Resident Evil 8 on easy. Because we're not there for the challenge. The challenge was too much for us. A grand running total time of, I want to say, like 14 hours of streamed headbanging against the wall for this. So I wonder if Go Talent Rody was the only, like when they asked people from Louisiana, hey, what's a good song in this area? They're just like, oh, whatever, man, this. I would have expected sitting in Louisiana that there would have been more biblical references too.
Every other song on the soundtrack is a instrumental created by Capcom.
Mm-hmm. Kind of metal. I mean, throwing some heavier drums, you got a pretty good Nine Inch Nails video going on. Ah, yes. The couch that meant so much during this playthrough. I'm so confused. Alright, so thank you so much, guys. This has been Resident Evil 7. We're gonna be popping on later tonight, I think, and going through Resident Evil 8. But I'm gonna drink my delicious Whataburger drink. Keep an eye out on the Facebook. I'll probably set one up for around Tom. Well, Tom, what time are you free?
I don't know. I mean, I will probably be playing something else on my computer for a while. So
Hey, sounds good.
I don't know.
Come co-pilot. Let's say it's almost 2:40. You want to go maybe 6 p.m.
Sure, sounds good.
6 p.m. 6 p.m. Central, everybody. Resident Evil 8. Let's go meet Vampire Mom. Let's do it on easy mode, and let's see if we can do better at this whole family thing a second time around. As always, thanks for joining on the stream. Done. Thanks for hanging out. Like, comment, subscribe. Thanks for those of you who said things in chat. It all goes to convince YouTube that I am a person, and maybe one day a person worth throwing money and sponsorship deals at. Because while I despise the capitalist system that we live in, it is somewhat required to pay my rent, and that'd be nice. So with that, we're gonna end the stream. Thank you guys so much. We'll see you around next time.